Would I go chasing after So Golden State will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizona in at the 2 guard. Curry, that's good.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Here's Harden. Bank shot, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the team.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. It's hauled in by Barry.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And here's KD for 3. James Harden with the rebound.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Shoots the 3. And Irving pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That's good from Durant.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example. It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Irving attacking, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Arizona, fires from the wing. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And here's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Arizona, the pass to Curry. Durant deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. And KD throws it down.
What an athletic play by Durant. This man, what can't he do?
Harden gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Great positioning on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
It's hauled in by Barry. The Warriors leading. 1:44 left in the first quarter of the game. Arizona, the pass to Curry. From deep. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
A 3-point specialist. Can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5, trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Curry against KD. Curry kicks to Durant. Out to the wing. Chamberlain a screen. There's the lob to the hoop. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Harden. Buries it down low. Harden's got 7.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And here's KD for 3. Hits it from 3-point range. He's got 8.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Harrison and the 3 off target. Nets trail by 3. Here's Irving. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Barry misses. He got it up. It doesn't go for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. Here's Barry. He's covered by Irving. Barry the pass to Arizin. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Harden, and he can't jam it through. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Arizin. Here's Barry. And it's Durant with the rebound. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
And so Durant nails them both. Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Over Irving. Curry can't get it to go. Down low, Durant with the steal. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And again, no good by Golden State. And here are the Nets. They trail by 1. Irving kicks to Harden. Nice move.
Oh, my goodness, man. And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good
Durant, money from deep.
silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Good, and the assist goes to Irving. KD's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nets.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Barry. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And the Nets with possession here. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
What an athlete Hart is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Harrison knocks down the 3 ball. Harrison's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Back to Curry. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
Curry outside. Stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Warriors with the rebound. And it's the Warriors on the break. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Will it go? It's Harden with the drive. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors, leading by 5. From deep three-point territory, Lopez grabs the board.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
2 for 1 opportunity here if they want it.
And no doubt, Kevin, if I'm them, I go for it.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And he banks in the layup. Now it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Curry nails the triple. Curry's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Harden inside the three-point line, cans the shot from the wing. Harden's got 15.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Got it up. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
See if he got that shot off in time.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't too long ago that they wouldn't even have looked at it on the monitor, but the replay's here, and it's here to stay. The situation's just like that.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Warriors on top. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
The kick out to Irving. Yes! And it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got the first basket of the third quarter for Brooklyn. Here's Curry with the 3. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Easy money, James Harden.
Come on, that lefty stroke of James Harden. Just so pretty.
Pass to Barry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Irving finds Harden. Swiped away. Here's Barry. Nailed from three-point land. Barry's got 12. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Harden inside the three-point line. Kevin Durant with the rebound. The Warriors leading from downtown. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden the pass to KD. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Curry to the left wing. Here's Chamberlain. And he uses the glass on the layup. 8 points for him.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Connects from three-point range.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force. But he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Irving dishes to Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Curry passes to Harrison. Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harrison's got 10. Nets trail by 4. Here's Harden. Outside for KD. Outside Irving. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Harrison. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Harden. He's got 22. Irving kicks to Irving. Outside for KD. From outside, off the mark. And here's Golden State. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Barry, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Harden inside the three-point line, and some very quick points for him on that possession. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter. Curry passes to Harrison. Outside Durant. Irving against Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
It's Durant on the wing. Here's Harrison. That one good for 2. Harrison's got 17.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
15.
It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Warriors leading by 8. There's the triple. And it's KD with the rebound. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Lopez. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Barry. Outside for KD. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. On the wing, Irving. Defended.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable! Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. And Arizon gets it to go.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Here's Arizon. Shoots the 3. Lopez rips down the rebound. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Irving against Durant. 5 to shoot. Now Irving. And down goes the 3.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
Here's Arizon. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Lopez with the block. And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Clock at 4. He puts in the J.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Harden scanning the floor. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Now Irving. And that one is good.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
There's a screen and stolen by Irving. Irving outside. Drained from outside.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Durant rips down the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
To take the lead.
Impossible.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, on the wire, this is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
You know, personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, "Let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done." So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Thank you once again, Allen.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Lopez sets a screen for Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Stephen Curry sinks the big jumper.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Harden fires, and there's the 3.
James Harden, that is his range. That's not even long distance. That's just Harden's range.
And now we've got the intentional foul. He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
The Nets call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3. But they'll probably try for a 2. But if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And out the line, shooting 2.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That narrows the gap to 1. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game. The Nets call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and with the bonus will be headed to the free throw. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForge.
And the tip goes to the Nets. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. And the shot goes in.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
To the paint. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Irving against Curry. Launches a three. Lopez in the post. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art. Changing shots without making contact.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Barry. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Harden scanning the floor. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The three from Curry hits the trifecta.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
Screen by Durant. Harden from outside. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Curry's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And they doubled up Irving. Outside Harden. To the inside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
James Harden is the master of pick and roll action. This guy flawless in his execution.
Top of the key. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Harden's shot is good.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. On the wing, Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Little turnaround. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
You know, that's the turnaround jumper, one of the toughest shots in the game to defend, and he pulled it off perfectly right there.
It's off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. Outside Harden. From deep. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Here's Harrison. Oh, okay then. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate. Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Harden from outside. Counted from distance. Harden's got 8.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Curry finds Durant. Here's Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Lopez, the screen. 3-pointer, Harden. No luck on that one. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First team.
Brooklyn on D. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him, and he gets it to go. Here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Curry against Irving. Chamberlain. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Harden. He's got 11. Outside Durant. Outside for Harden. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. 3-pointer, Harden fires in the triple. Harden's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Sinks it from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
Here's Curry. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Curry's got 10.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden with it. 17 points in the game. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Curry. Pass to Harrison. Outside Durant. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Durant. Pass to Lopez. Back to Durant. Plenty of space. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
On the wing, Harden. 17 points in the game. On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Outside Irving. The 3 is up. A shot, no good. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Durant. The baseline J is off the mark. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Barry. They set the pick. Fires the 3. He drops it from range. Barry's got 9.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
3-pointer Harden, and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Harrison, pass to Barry, and he dunks it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Screen by Durant. Here's Harden. Again, the net score.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Here's Chamberlain. Give him 8 for 3. That shot off. Good work defensively by Lopez. 3-pointer Harden. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashing one down from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Irving, no good. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Pass to Durant. Here comes Durant, and Durant slams it home.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got his 4th rebound in this one. This one for 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Screen by Durant. Harden from outside. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. Durant, pass to Arizon. They set the pick. Here's Barry with the drive. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Team second.
And that one falls for Curry.
Stephen Curry. Now on with 2 shots.
Hits both from the stripe. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Boy, Curry just taking over and seemingly able to get anything he wants right now.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Outside for Harden. That three's off the mark. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Three-pointer. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. Both shots good from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Harden. Pass to Durant. And here's Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, Curry doing what he does best. Harden fires away from outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Curry. Here's Chamberlain, just 5 on the clock. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD send him back.
Harden misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. 18 feet out. Good. He hits the jumper. And the Warriors lead by 12.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Harrison misses. For 3, Durant. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
From behind the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Oh, nice move. He gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The Warriors lead by 4. Outside Curry. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Irving outside. For 3. No.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Durant. Here's Harrison. On the take. Oh, unanswered slam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Durant looking around. Irving outside. Puts up the tray. The triple drops.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Drives to the hoop. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Durant. Cash from downtown.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Oh, what a move! A strong finish!
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball. And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and we'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Sunrise in front of us, eyes of a
It'll be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Curry with it. Guarded now by Durant. Shot's good from Barry.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
That bucket in no time at all.
And we know Harden is a laser now. He has confidence in that long ball. The defense has got to get on it.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Harrison, the pass to Curry. Durant in the corner. No good from outside. We've seen a quick start here for the Nets. 4-point game. Durant for 3, and the Nets another 3.
Just was a step beyond the half-court line. Durant a threat to let it fly. Great range.
Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Barry's got 5 points so far. Moving against Durant. Outside, KD. No good on the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Here's Harden. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Curry. And the layup falls.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Lopez a screen. And here's Harden for 3. Good on the triple. Harden's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Nets. Here's Thompson outside for Curry. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Harden.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On the wing, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. The wide open look for Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul. From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Green, and Durant sends it back.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
1:51 left in the first quarter. Irving. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
Really as close as you can get to an and one right there. He almost had it.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now, here's Thompson. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Not someone you want to send to the foul line. Klay Thompson is nearly automatic from there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Harden against Thompson. Out to KD. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez, a screen on Green. Durant, good.
Yeah, Durant and his teammates really in sync. I mean, helping each other out, facilitating for each other. That basket there, a real team effort.
Now here's Thompson. Pulls it up. A terrific shot on the turnaround. There's a minute left to play in the first. And here's Harden for three. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Nice shot by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 points.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
The kick out to Irving. Pass to Lopez. On the wing, Harden. Offline with his three.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Stolen by Harden. Curry against Irving. On the wing, Irving. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the point. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
The off. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the Nets, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor that first, they had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. They've got Draymond Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Outside for Durant. Lopez, a screen on Green. For 3, Durant. Here's Lopez, who's back up. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Some loud hustle points right there. My goodness.
Thompson for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving drives in. Outside Durant. The kick out to Irving. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Lopez, a screen on Thompson.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Here's Harden. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Nets have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. Free throw good, James Harden.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Thompson in the post. KD's on him. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Boy, his activity on the glass so valuable to this team.
A shot by Harden. Wide open. Trains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for Brooklyn.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner three-point shooting spots.
He had a nice open look right there. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
The kick out to Irving. Harden outside. 5 on the clock. From past the arc. And the Nets, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
It's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Klay Thompson. Irving passes to Durant. Crafty move. Durant raising up.
A three-level scorer, Durant is a pick-your-poison matchup for defenders.
Thompson dishes to KD. Back to Thompson. 1:31 left to play in the first half. To the paint. Green kicks to Durant. Durant. Oh, what a finish!
Good. Now this is impressive. Durant showing you all of that creativity with that one.
From deep, Harden. And the Nets, another three.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Curry. Lopez with the block.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
Warriors trail by 9. Here's Green. Here's the drive. Durant for 3. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harden with the long-range missile.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
And Thompson gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, neither did the defenders.
And a deep three from Harden. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Harden inside the three-point line, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. James Harden getting it done for the Nets, and he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. Knocked down 4 from distance in that quarter alone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
We've got Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Lopez in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable. He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Kevin Durant with the rebound. Warriors trail by 9. KD on the wing. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Sweet move. Getting inside. It's Harden.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Thompson for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Thompson's got 14 points.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the 3 ball is good. And the Nets lead by 11.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Durant and KD throws it down.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Harden surveying the D. Harden on the move. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
How about the concentration? I mean, Harden is used to finishing past intense defense. There he goes, doing it again.
Shot's good by Green.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Outside for KD. Durant drawing the double team. Three-pointer. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving passes to KD. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. KD's got 6 points in the quarter. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 13. And the wide-open shot from Green. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Green's got 13.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
From deep Harden, here's Lopez. Outside for Durant. Three-pointer. Oh, KD buries the three.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Good on the three-point shot.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
But deep three from Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Warriors trail by 11. And Curry has it in the corner. And the Warriors, another three.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Harden money from the arc.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And another three for Golden State.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And Durant, here we go. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Nets lead by 7. And we'll have the start of the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Chamberlain. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Green, and it's Durant in at the 3, the small forward. And then Irving slams it in.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
Thompson on the drive, and it's Irving with the rebound. Outside Irving. Irving looking over the floor. Shoots over Curry, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden gets the bucket. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Irving against Curry. Left side Durant, 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. Warriors trail by 18. Outside for Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Durant fires. Misses the deep 3. Warriors trail by 15. Beyond the arc. The 3 goes down.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Irving outside. Durant deciding where to go with it. Harden for 3. What a response.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a 3. That's money. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Outside Durant. Harden outside. Here's Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hands off. Thompson against Harden. And get the 3. Brooklyn leading by 12. Durant!
Splash! Splash!
It fell in!
Splash! Take that with you!
There is
Take that
no
with
way
you.
we just saw that!
Oh!
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Green with the ball. Guarded now by Durant.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
3. Good.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Oh, he hit it!
How did that go in?
How about the range on that jump?
He got it!
Oh, man, oh, man, oh, what a shot.
What range!
What a shot.
Goodness.
He got it to go! He drops it in!
Can you believe that?
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Down it goes for 3.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
Lopez, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nets lead by 20.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And so
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Here's West. George defending. Davis drives in and finished off by Davis.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Now George. Pass to Siakam. George, right side. Here's Daniels. Oh, Paul with the block. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And the basket by West.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Siakam for 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
And the Pacers with possession here. After New Orleans, 3-pointer on the other end. Indiana shooting their first free throws of the night. The first free throw is good. George hits them both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton to the middle. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. Siakam finds George. Siakam right side. And hits the 3 from the wing. Siakam's got 6 points.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there. I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to West.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
Halliburton outside. And stolen by Paul. They push it up 4-on-3. West misses. Siakam for three. Rebounded by West. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Davis against George. 6 on the shot clock. Davis, that's good. Davis has gotten his second bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Paul. Pass to West. Here's the three. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Indiana trailing here. Artest. Oh, man!
Look out below.
And a two-handed jam.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Paul's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And Paul gets it to go.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Outside for Halliburton. Here's Siakam. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
New Orleans in the lead. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Paul passes to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
For three, George drains the triple. George has got 8.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the starter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's West in at power forward. Here's George. The Pelicans pull it in.
Wow, that's just great defense, forcing that double clutch.
Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. Pacers trail by 6. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality. Brian, back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
for three. George. Rebounded by West. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
A nice shot by Artest.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game. Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. Second shot opportunity. Davis. And he banks in the layup. Davis has got 6.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
George. And the jam by George.
What ball control from PG-13. This is what makes him so fun to watch.
Davis finds Paul. 4 3. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's West. He has 7. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coaches challenging,
The previous play is under review.
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Pacers trail by 11. And here's Siakam for 3. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Davis drawing the double team. Pass to West. George with a steal. Siakam left side. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Siakam's got 19 points.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Ball passes to Davis. Here's West from the arc. Nails it from 3. West has got 12 points in the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Back to George. 3-pointer. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away. West has got 6 rebounds now in the game. From deep. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Here's a 3 from Paul, and he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Pass to Artest. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
New Orleans leading by 17. Pass to West. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Siakam for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
And here's Davis. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Here's West. He's got 15. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. Outside for Halliburton. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Pacers trail by 13. Launches it, and it's blocked by Davis. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Easy 2 for AD.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Cash money on the open jump shot. George has got 24.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Down low. Here's West. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Halliburton. 4-3. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And the jam by George.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Davis goes in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Siakam with a screen on Davis. The offensive rebound. Oh, Pascal Siakam, flying high.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Here's Paul. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited.
George, good. 34 seconds left in the 3rd. Paul against Siakam. Halliburton with the steal. From downtown, Siakam, he's got it.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Inside, here's West. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Halliburton. And here's Siakam for 3. That one doesn't drop. Fires away from way outside. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Pelicans ahead, leading by 9. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And Paul gets it to go.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
George, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Count it. And now a 10-point Pelican lead.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Out to the right wing. Artest. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's the pick. To the middle. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
George finds Siakam. Launches it from deep. The deep ball by Siakam. The Pelicans lead by 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Ball against Halliburton. Siakam. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Now George. Oh, what a move. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
4-point game. Davis. Oh, he jammed it.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game after all.
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coaches.
With the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Paul looking it over. Keeps it alive. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
and that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Money from three.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
Outside Davis. Now Paul, down to 5 on the shot clock. He launches. The three ball is down.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own. This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Chris Paul, it's money from deep.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
From deep, it's good from beyond the arc.
And just a huge answer right there with a three of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Shoots. Ooh, he needed it, and he got it.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
And the way he's scoring is impressive. He's doing it with great efficiency.
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
And here's Siakam. To take the lead. Buries it from outside.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Paul fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a three.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. George drives in. Now here's Daniels. Oh, money!
He's having a good night from the field. Now, I know the defense is really keying in on him, but they need him involved if they're going to pull this out.
The Pelicans call timeout. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Yes, sir, with the three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Timeout, Pacers. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now we might have a review here. And the last shot is going to be reviewed here. Ruled originally a basket. We'll see if it gets overturned, which would end the game, by the way. However, if ruled it still counts, we're headed to overtime.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time.
Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got Pascal Siakam, Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
George with it. Daniels a screen on Davis. George. Oh, he can't hit it. Paul against Halliburton. Davis outside. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game. Davis looking it over. It's stolen by Daniels. 3 on 3. Here's our test. There's the... Oh my goodness!
Wow! They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Daniels. Here's our test. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Halliburton with the steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. From downtown. Siakam. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through. He is tenacious. Love to watch him battle on the defensive glass.
George against Paul. George in the post.
The physicality of George. His coaches and teammates encourage him to attack and draw contact.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Big free throws there, extending this to a 2-possession lead.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
George against Davis. George scanning the floor. Now Davis. Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul buries it!
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, that's debatable.
Now George. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Siakam, right side. Now George. All sorts of time. Down goes the jumper.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Oh, the slam! Off a fantastic lead pass. What a play!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Beyond the arc. Money from three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The three is off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
The three is in.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Outside George. Into the lane.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him within 5. And he makes both free throws.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. 17 points was their biggest margin. Davis fires. Oh, he nailed the jump. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's
Previous play is under review.
call still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one misses. Pacers trail by 6. From deep three-point range, it's off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. George! And he nails it!
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Oh, the feathery touch! Dropped it right over the rim.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Well, he saw the opportunity and he went for it. I love his competitiveness.
Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Mashburn. Outside Davis. Oh, George with a steal.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Yes, it's good.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Paul! Oh, can't hit the jumper. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Davis. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Daniels, a screen on Davis. George passes to Daniels. Davis against George. Shot clock at 5. The wing jumper off target.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
West dishes to Davis. Back to West. Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. West has got 6 points.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Here's Siakam. Count it, good.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Ball against Halliburton. Lets it go from the wing. And it's Daniels with the rebound. And it's the Pacers ball. 7-point differential. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Daniels sets a screen for George. The 3. Drills it from outside.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Halliburton against Paul. Inside. Halliburton with the steal. And a wide open look for Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
And he comes up with the deuce.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here is Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3, and Indiana, another 3. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's Paul penetrating.
Walking foul called. Paul George. First personal foul. First team foul.
West against Siakam. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
George against Davis. Kicks it out to Siakam. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Davis with a screen on Siakam. West misses. Indiana trailing here. Right side Artest. Back to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. The long distance 3 is buried. George has got 6.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
And it's Davis with the jam.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so here is New Orleans. Paul George missing from long range. Here's West. The shot's good. West has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Halliburton, no good. New Orleans leading by 3. Pass to Davis on the wing. Davis. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he's good on the 3 ball. Paul's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
And here's George for and it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Oh, man. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's our test in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Here's the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Pass to Mashburn. Ball against Halliburton. For 3, West. They grab their own miss.
Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his team.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Sinks the triple. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Shots good by Siakam.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Off target with his 3. Pelicans leading by 5. And here's West for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Nobody near George. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. George with the steal. From past the arc. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis finds Paul.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
Pelicans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He hits both from the stripe. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George sinks the 3-pointer. George has got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pacers.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The shot's good from Paul.
Nice stroke from long range, and if he keeps getting those opportunities, he better take them.
Here's Halliburton outside for George. Six to shoot. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. West, that's good. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 7.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Fires for 3. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Good on the triple. And it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm. That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's New Orleans. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Paul. West is out there with Davis, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
Not really what we expected. You know he wants that one back.
Down low, here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Davis with a screen on George, and here's West for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket, 7 for 10 from the floor.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride him. And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
West with a wide open look, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Fires from way outside. Pelicans pull it in.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about sitting him down right away and letting him think about that one.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Pelicans.
Here's Davis. It's deflected. Halliburton with it. West picks him up. Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Clock at 6. And the layup's good off the glass. Siakam's got 13 points.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Paul for 3. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
How about the range on that jump shot? I love seeing this guy when he's in front.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And it's good for 2. West has got 24.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Halliburton for three, and the three ball is good. Halliburton's got two now from beyond the arc in the third for Indiana. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 15 from outside the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Paul. The tray. Rebound by Ron Artest.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
West outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 27 points for him.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Fires the three. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 12 points. The points that time coming from Paul George.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Daniel takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Indiana shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. All from deep three. Oh!
That is just wild.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. Another excellent quarter for him, especially from long range. He's buried a total. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Halliburton in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. Halliburton's got 9 points here in the second half. Paul passes to Davis. Halliburton against Paul. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
Outside Artest. No good with the triple. New Orleans leading by 22. Here's Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Paul outside. New Orleans moving it around. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Siakam. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
And Davis pulls it down. And now the Pelicans on the break. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
Paul with the three. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 4 assists now tonight.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Siakam with it. Chris Paul covering. And Siakam is good for 3. Siakam's got 19 points.
And this is what separates Siakam from other guys his size, the ball handling and that ability to stop and pop. Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
They double-team Siakam. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It'll be a jump ball.
Daniels kicks to Halliburton. And the Pacers another 3.
You saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pass to Davis. Launches it. The shot. No good. George with the defensive effort. For 3, Siakam. And Davis pulls it down. Pelicans leading by 22. Here's Paul. Great D that time from our test. Now, here's Halliburton. This one for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And Davis throws it down.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
A three-pointer. Good.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Well, that's how you drive your point home right there. Getting crafty. And the 3 misses. Now the Pacers with it. They're on a 15-6 run.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Rebounded by Halliburton. And so here is Indiana. 17-point game. Here's George. The long shot, no good. And so the Pelicans now can just hold on to the ball. Davis. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe. And the fans clearly don't like that call.
And it's the Pacers to start out. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Paul against Halliburton. Paul passes to Davis. George with a steal. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Shoots over Davis. George's shot is off. And it's Pelicans ball. It's a 3-point game. Over to the wing. Left side Davis. Over George. Davis can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Siakam outside. It's George on the wing. Daniels the screen on Davis. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. 5 on the clock. Here's Artest. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
For 3, George. Davis with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Holiday comes in for Davis. Holiday passes to Paul. Off target from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's West. Sends it home from 3-point land. And that makes it a tie ball game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Here's Siakam. Pass to Daniels. Outside for Halliburton. Fires the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, you've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading by 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Siakam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Now here's Ingram. The kick out to Paul.
2 minutes.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line.
The thing I love about Chris Paul is that he is so focused on making his teammates better. Every team would love to have a floor general like that.
And Siakam has got the ball here for Indiana. Daniels the screen on Davis. Siakam, the pass to George. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
3-pointer Holiday on target from range.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Ingram with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Anytime Ingram gets a look that close in, it's a great trip down the floor.
Holiday against George. There's the 3. Rebounded by West.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
And finished off by Davis.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Now here's Halliburton.
New Orleans foul. David West. First personal foul. First team foul.
Hit his leg. And it's whistled a kick. 36 seconds left to play in the first. For 3, George. He drops it from range. George has got 5.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's our test. And the ball out of play. The Pelicans will have it. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday from long range. He buries it from 3. Holiday's got his second bucket on the night.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
Halliburton for 3. No luck on that one. It's the end of the first with a tie game here. And already these offenses are clicking along. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
We've got Pascal Siakam, George out there with Tyrese Halliburton, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Here's Holiday after the basket by Indiana on the other end. Back to Paul. 4 on the clock. And another basket for New Orleans.
An excellent mid-range shooter. Once Paul gets any kind of airspace, he's taking that shot.
Halliburton goes. Intercepted. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pacers. Indiana trailing here. George outside. From deep three-point land. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Pacers making a switch here. O'Neal's checked in.
You can see the toughness that Holiday plays with. Contact doesn't faze him.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Daniels outside. So nice passing by Indiana here. They need this. Rebounded by West. West has got 4 rebounds now. For 3. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Our test. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition, and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Ingram. Takes it inside. Misses in close.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Daniels a screen on Holiday. George a deep 3. And Indiana misses again. The Pelicans lead by 14. Ingram with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 19-3 run. Here's West. It's rebounded by Artest. And the Pacers with possession here. Outside O'Neal from outside the arc. Nails it from three.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
The kick out to Paul. Lets it go from deep.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
Takes a step back. Now here's O'Neal. He's covered closely. Here's Artest. Another three for Indiana.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Paul with it. To the inside. West. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Fires in the triple. He gets it up. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so that's the end of the first half. The Pelicans on top, up 9. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. And if you just join it in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Paul. So the Pelicans 5 right now. Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Now here's Halliburton. They trail by 9. George, right side. The 3-ball. Another 3 for Indiana.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Holiday taking his time here. Pulls it from the top of the key. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside for Halliburton. George outside. Shot clock at 6. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Paul. Here's West. Nails the 16-footer. West has got 15 points.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
George for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Good on the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Holiday passes to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
First trip to the line for him here. That one's off.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he sinks the second. Pacers trail by 7. George with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
side, Holiday. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Davis with a screen on George. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Halliburton against Paul. Beyond the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes.
Halliburton for three. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Knocked loose. Puts up a three. West misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Holiday after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. Pass to West. Fires the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Artest. The three is up. Counted from distance. Artest has got 9.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Some room here for Holiday. Nails the wide open jumper.
Pulling up on a dime. This is why you got to be up on Holiday defensively.
Holiday against George. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Indiana. They're on a 19-7 run. George feels it out a bit. Soft touch off the glass. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
And the basket by Holiday.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. O'Neal's got 12 points in just the second half.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Indiana Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Holiday against George. Down low. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Pass to Ingram. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Inside. Here's O'Neal, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter.
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Here's Holiday. Driving in. Outside for Ingram. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul of the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Daniels a screen on Holiday. Offensive board. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
George. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Drew Holiday.
I like when George uses the shot fake to his advantage because he's good at fooling the defenders.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I listened to the Pelicans coach address his team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And he knocks down the first one.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Outside Ingram. Here he goes. Oh, he misses the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Halliburton fires. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. New Orleans in the lead. Holiday. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Holiday against George. No good from 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Here's Paul. A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter of this one. Ingram fires. Can't get the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability. They showed it with that tight coverage.
Not that time. The Pelicans lead by 4. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Outside O'Neal. Fires the 3. The putback. Davis pulls it down. Here's Ingram. .32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 5. Now Paul. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Outside O'Neal. From downtown. Up again. Daniels. Halliburton fires. And
just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Kobe against Anthony. And Kobe throws it down.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Drives to the hoop. Ewing kicks to Reed. For the 3. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
West with the ball. On the top of the key. It's rebounded by Ewing.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Guerin. A 3 ball. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
West kicks to Kobe. Johnson outside. The kick out to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. From the arc. Connects from three-point range. Bryant's got 5 now.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Frazier dishes to Reed. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
It's stolen by Frazier. And he's going to get whistled for that foul. Gee, that was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And New York making a change here. Brunson's checked in. And again, it's the Knicks missing. He's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Brunson from deep three-point range. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
And it's Brunson missing.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And Jerry West throws it down.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Drills the three-pointer.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
Bryant outside. And Bryant slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the middle, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. A rebound by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Bryant down low. Ewing defending. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Reed a screen. Here's Guerin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Brunson. Jerry West making his last shot. Reed a screen on West to the inside. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Puts up a deep three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Lakers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Here's West. Outside, Kobe from downtown. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
From deep, Brunson. Here's Reed. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Reed's got 9 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Here's West. The kick out to Bryant. Over Brunson. Here's Shaq. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. New York on D. Trailing by 5. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Johnson outside. Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Reed. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Jerry West throws it down.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson with it. Brunson picks him up. West gets the bucket.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
West outside, and there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 points for him. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the
In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over, so you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Johnson. 5 to shoot on the wing. Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Again, Los Angeles. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 15-point game. Anthony nowhere around. Cans it from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights on.
West in a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. And the Lakers lead by 14. Here's Brunson. Brunson just determined to get his shot.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 4 assists in the game.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Lakers leading by 14. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Stolen by Brunson. And it's Ewing penetrating. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Reed with the steal. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot clock. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Ewing, and it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 18 points.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
And Bryant kicks to Johnson. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. His three-pointers off the mark. Knicks trail by 18. Here's Reed. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
West, that's good. And the Lakers lead by 17.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And here's West for 3. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And it's Brunson missing. Lakers leading by 17. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Back to you, Kevin.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin trains the three-pointer. Guerin's got 13.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. This passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's rebounded by New York. And there's the drive. And the dunk by Reed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Fires from way outside. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 11 on the basket from Reed. West dishes to Johnson. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And 1:01 left here in the third quarter. Reed with it. He's picked up by Bryant.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
West, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
West kicks to Bryant. Nifty move. Deflects the pass. Just 5 on the clock. And here's West from the arc. Outside for Kobe. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
On the wing, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside.
Come on, everyone.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Guerin. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
West outside, just 5 to shoot. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Timeout, Lakers.
For viewers, timeouts are a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During that last break, I heard the Lakers coach as he addressed his team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Last passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 22 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
On deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Brunson against Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Kareem unstoppable inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Bryant against Reed, and Bryant kicks to Johnson. Takes the shot. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, no good on the dunk. Knicks trail by 11. Brunson. Oh, the speed from Brunson in transition.
If Jalen Brunson is out in transition, you know his first thought is, I'm going to score.
O'Neal sets the screen for West, and they come back with a three of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal a screen on Brunson. O'Neal showing no mercy.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Anthony. Ewing sets a screen for Brunson. And there's the dunk.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now here's Johnson.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
Knocks down the three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Magic driving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. And he drives in. Cleared away by Brunson. Another chance.
Patrick Ewing.
They led by as many as 18 points. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now O'Neal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. No good from three.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And so the Lakers take the win.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
And space is what he had, fellas. Soft defense there.
Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, it's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Frazier with the bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Puts the move on. Ties again. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Reed. Pass to Ewing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
Now Johnson. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Yep, count it. Ewing's got his second basket.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
From deep, Johnson. And Los Angeles, another 3.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Here's Guerin. The long-distance 3 is buried. Guerin's got 5. The Lakers lead by 3. And there's a pick. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
From behind the arc, knocks down the triple. 11 points in the game.
Nice ball movement that time by Bryant, and I don't think he gets enough credit, guys, for how good a passer he is.
Oh, and Bryant with the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Shot is up, and there's another one for the Lakers.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
Knicks trail by 8. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. For 3, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
There's a screen. Here's West, driving to the basket, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Here's West. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Bryant. The baseline J. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Frazier. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
West. No good on the buzzer beater. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Lakers ahead. They're up by 6. We've got more hoops. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
But the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Los Angeles leading by 7. Outside Johnson. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got 9.
This is where Magic thrives. A master at toying with defenders and screen and rolls.
Deflected. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Here's Reed. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area is sweet spot.
Bryant against Anthony. Puts it up from 15. Rebounded by Frazier. Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Can't hit that one.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
There's a screen. The 3. Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 11. Nice move. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Outside Johnson, down low, Abdul-Jabbar.
And when Kareem's got it going like this, just let him go to work. Feed the beast and let him eat.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Right wing. They set the pick. Here's West. Up again. The rebound by Guerin. Knicks trail by 10. 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Frazier. Crafty move. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
The Lakers lead by 7. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving inside. The kick out to Johnson. Pulls up on the wing. And Reed pulls it down.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony. Here's Ewing. There's the triple. Gets the 3-ball to go. And now just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
They set a pick. Johnson for 3. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Such a wide open look. He's got 17.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And this is his 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
From deep. No good. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Lakers ahead, leading by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Front row, please. They're thinking about the shot. Better luck next time. One more time, a round of applause for the participants.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Knicks trail by 3. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Lakers lead by 3. There's a screen. Fires from deep. And the basket by West. West has got 15 points.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Frazier with the bucket.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Right side Johnson. O'Neal throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
He's over 7 feet tall and well north of 300 lbs. Jack is a mountain of a man and as unique a big guy as we've had in the league in its history. But I think what makes him so special, he moves extremely well at that size.
Here's Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Reed goes in. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the basket by West. West has got 17 points.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulder squared, elbow in perfect alignment, follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speech is at halftime. We got both of these teams fired up.
Here's West. He's got 17, and that one's off. His 5th miss in 11 tries. Pass to Ewing. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Shoots from 12, and Bryant pulls it down. The Lakers trail. Johnson on the wing. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
You too. That will be a jump ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 18. Shot clock at 6. Oh, a special move before that shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And there's a pick. Left side Johnson. Bryant outside. Here's West. Takes the 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws. When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Here's West, and he goes in for the dunk.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
This will be his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. 20 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That concludes the 3rd quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's Los Angeles up by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th.
It's the fourth.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1 spot. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From deep, Johnson. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The 3-pointer off the mark. Knicks trail by 4. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin, fires from the wing. That one's good, nothing but net.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Johnson for 3, and they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Here's Anthony.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
And New York has possession. 2-point game. Up top, Reed. Here's Frazier. Yep, that one's good.
What you like about Walt, putting the ball on the floor completely under control, even when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Drills it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar's got 23 points.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Here's Ewing. Anthony outside. Going inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts up the tray. Nope. The putback. Ooh, the shot misses. The Lakers in the lead. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, it's off. Here's Guerin. To take the lead. Oh, it misses. So it's Los Angeles now. 13 points was their biggest lead. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Look at how fired up Bryant is. Determined to score for sure.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Cash from downtown.
They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
And they retake the lead with a bounce-back 3.
The crowd has started to get nervous, but now they're just fired up. An incredible ball game going down the stretch.
Anthony. Cash from downtown.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
The 3 is in.
And that is a gigantic shot from Abdul-Jabbar. This guy does not shy away from the spotlight at all.
Anthony jams it home.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
Here are the Lakers now. It's a 1-point game. The jumper is good.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
They set the pick. Reed inside. Banks it home. Big shot.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And that trip coming up empty, missing both. On offense, here are the Lakers. The lead is 2.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong board.
Picked by Reed. Beyond the arc. And the 3 misses.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Anthony out there with Reed. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two spot. And then Abdul-Jabbar slams it in.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles. The Knicks making a switch here. Brunson's checked in. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. The three, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Reed, and he uses the glass on the layup. Reed's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now Reed, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go, out to Anthony. Puts the move on. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Timeout called the Lakers. Gasol checked in for the Lakers. LeBron comes in for Kobe. First quarter, just over a minute played. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Pass to Guerin. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's West. Outside, Gasol. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Ewing. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Gasol gets it to go.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Knicks shooting their first free throws of this. The first one falls.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Johnson outside. Here he goes for 3. And there's Gasol. That's good on the assist by Johnson. Gasol's got 8 points.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's West. Nothing on the board. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Going inside. Guerin passes to Ewing. Anthony against West. Back to Ewing. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Good looking screen by Gasol. Kicks it out to LeBron. Outside Gasol. Good, and the assist goes to James. He's got 14.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
West against Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Over LeBron. Good D by James.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
O'Neal looking around. And so New York calls timeout. They're first. Gasol with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, I'll take you inside this huddle. The message from the coach is simple. Can someone, anyone, guard him from the three-point line?
Here's Reed. Gasol has been leading the charge for Los Angeles. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. We've got more in store. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Los Angeles?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
O'Neal is out there with Gasol. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Gasol against Reed. Gasol's in the post. Here's Bryant. Kobe in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Guerin. The three-pointer, no good. And so Gasol will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here's O'Neal. And the officials call a traveling violation. Knicks trail by 5. From deep, Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Bryant from way outside. Gasol with it. Patrick Ewing covering. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Worthy with a clean look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
Here's Guerin. Off target from outside. Lakers leading by 7. And here's Gasol outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Gasol's got 17.
And with Gasol,
he sledgehammered it in. Climb that ladder.
most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Here's Guerin, covered by Worthy. Put down hard!
Watch out below.
Woo! And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Oh, and he capped that one off with a little something extra, switching hands on the dunk.
He knows how to get some hang time there. Great play. Johnson dishes to Worthy. Three-pointer. Wow, came this close to a four-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Knicks trail by 12. Here's Brunson. Hasn't made one yet. All sorts of time, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Three-pointer, Worthy. Reed with the steal. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. James defending. Great positioning on the putback. Ewing's got 6 points.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Los Angeles calls timeout. Los Angeles making a switch here. Chamberlain's checked in.
Number 13. Wilt Chamberlain.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Chamberlain a screen. Over in the corner, Gasol. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. A shot off that time.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Chamberlain, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Lakers leading by 9. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Stolen by Ewing. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Took him no time at all on that one. Reed's got 4 points in the quarter. Reed's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Here's Worthy. The kick out to LeBron. It's stolen by Anthony.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
And here's Gasol outside. That shot, no good. New York calls timeout. Pau Gasol with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. And what about Pau Gasol? I mean, he's been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Guerin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Guerin, worthy defending. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with the dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws come. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The play is under.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
There will be 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to do a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands. It was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Magic Johnson, he checked in for Baylor. Then for the Knicks, Stoudemire, he's checked in for Ewing. The Busher comes in for Reed, and King subbed in for Anthony. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
The Knicks have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And the first one drops. Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. So he gets them both. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. From deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Gasol's got 23.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
He lobs it up, and the jam by Stoudemire.
Stoudemire is just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Second team.
Outside Worthy. Gasol on the high post. Shot clock at 6. over to Busher. Gasol no good. Knicks trail by 3. To Busher with it, and Worthy picks him up defensively. Here's Guerin, and there are the Knicks with another bucket.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Gasol finds Johnson. Gasol setting the pick for Johnson. And finished off by Gasol.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
The 3 from Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
To the right side. DeBusschere can't get the basket.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
2 points. That one goes. LeBron's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Lakers leading by 5. Here's Gasol. And finished off by Gasol.
And it doesn't take a whole lot of effort for Gasol to dunk it home. At 7 feet tall, he uses his height to power home those jams.
Got that one up quick. Brunson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Outside Gasol. Check the screen on DeBusschere. Lets it go from deep. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Knicks trail by 4. To the middle. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. It's tipped. O'Neal with the steal. Pass to Gasol. Launches a 3. And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers lead by 2. And 4th quarter basketball will be coming your way. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball and how about the perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Worthy. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Pau Gasol. And it's LeBron James. And it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Brunson out to Stoudemire. 4 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Anthony can't hit. Lakers leading by 4.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Kings checked in for New York. Gasol against Reed. No good from Gasol. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the three-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Here's Johnson. Up again. Here's Shaq. Outside for Gasol. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. Gasol's got 32 points in the game.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Oh, he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Reed. O'Neal there for the rebound.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
And yeah, it's good.
And we rave about Powell's touch, but how about his toughness, willing to just go to battle inside?
From 8. King outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it in off the window.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
James in the post. He's against King, and the whistle blew, so that'll be a shooting foul. Great defensive effort there with the blocked shot, but he got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up right now.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. DeBusschere, he's checked in for Reed.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
O'Neal sets the screen for Worthy. Look out, Rim! Here comes Shaq.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Off the glass.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
LeBron sets the screen for Gasol. Takes the three. Does not go in.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. To take the lead, and that one falls. It's been a tight one so far. Very close game.
And matchup, it's really what it's all about, and these two teams are really equal.
O'Neal sets the screen for Gasol. Knocks down the three.
That is world class.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Shoots. Buries the jumper.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Jacks up a three. He drills the three.
And Gasol is someone you turn to in these situations. Need a big basket? He's ready to go. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
From deep, Gasol knocks it away.
And really, Gasol does an incredible job getting his hands up in the air, which results in a ton of rejection.
And so it's the late.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now Denver's starting five. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
This one for three. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks on offense. It's a three-point game.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Lever. Offensive board. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Blackman, and he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And here's Thompson for three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Finley. Buries it from three. Finley's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The three is up. Nice shot by Lever.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lever. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, and there's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Pass to Lever. Jacks up a three. Finley grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Kicks it to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on three shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Nuggets trail by 5.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Thompson for three. Sinks it from distance. Thompson's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Finley. He's got 5.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. An absolute bomb from three-point range. There's 1:26 left to play in the first. Thompson passes to Anthony. Launches it. And Donaldson pulls it down. The Mavericks lead by 5. Nowitzki, that one's good. He's got 5.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Nice shot by Lever.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Driving inside. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Thompson passes to Lever. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn off. And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Here's Blackman. 5 points in the game. Thompson pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 9. 7 seconds left in the first. Here's Blackman. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Dallas on top, up by 10. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Lever in at the point.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
For 3. Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. And we played through the first minute here in the second. To the inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high percentage.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And that one is stuffed right through.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Lever's got 6 here in the quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony with a bucket.
When you can simply shoot over the defender, you've got it made.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Blocked! And he gets it back. Anthony outside. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. They get the rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 10-point Dallas lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
First team foul.
Nuggets on D. Blackman, no good.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Lever. And the rebound goes to Dallas. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
Anthony with a bucket.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Lever. Jokic the screen. 2 on the clock. Throw it down, Nikola.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive, so there's a balance.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 4. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. For 3, Anthony. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Pass to Anthony. Floats one up. Can't get it to go. Making him 5 for 10 now. Dallas leading by 6. Nowitzki. Pass to Finley. Hits a three-pointer. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 7 rebounds in the game. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
From downtown, that one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Anthony. Doncic grabs the miss.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Nuggets trail by 11. The open shot by Thompson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Thompson's got 20 points.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Blackman passes to Finley. And here's Doncic. 5 on the clock. To the paint. And stolen by Jokic. Fires the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 14 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
A minute 37 left in the third. Pass to Lever. Takes it inside. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Nifty move. The putback. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks lead by 6. To the wing, right side. Here's Donaldson, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
To the middle. It's tipped. Here's Nowitzki, defended by Thompson. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. He has 6.
I like when Doncic goes right up with it, giving the defense no time to react.
To the inside, and Anthony slams it in.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Out to the right wing. Here's Nowitzki. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Mavericks ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. Here's Blackman with the drive. Nowitzki. Great positioning on the putback. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Nuggets trail by 8. Here's Lever. Thompson passes to English. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Pass to Nowitzki. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Let's loose for 3. And he nails it.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
First team foul.
Fires the 3. Oh, no good. Nuggets trail by 8. Thompson left side. For 3. Can't get it to go.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
No stopping him from 16 feet out.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Now Anthony takes a three. Oh, it misses.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Tipped and stolen by Jokic. Goes up and he slams it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 4 on the clock. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Oh, the stuff!
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Jokic, the screen. Money from 3! 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. That one goes. Yes, sir.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Here's Nowitzki. Fires away from outside. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Why don't we